Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Funia, and today we're going to be playing Someone's Human. Yay! Turn down myself so I don't hear myself in my own head. Not again!
You're going nuts.
Oh, look at that. We already had to ban somebody. Aw, so sad.
Somebody being a douche.
Yeah, it's just one of them bots that come in here and like, oh, you're tired of streaming to 0 people? Don't worry, we can help you make hundreds of millions of dollars. Just pay us. No. Good times. So much junk. Live is restricted, not eligible for recommended and restricted in result search because it violates fake engagement policy? What the fuck, TikTok? Fake engagement? What the hell does that even mean?
Means you're talking, but you're not really talking.
Maybe. I don't. My stream's an illusion. You can't see my stream. It's an illusion. Come on, pick up the shit.
I can't wait till tonight I get the truck back.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see them photos, man. Should be looking good, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, they will be up tonight.
Hell yeah. What am I doing? Dropping this junk off.
I'm curious to see how loud it's going to be. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Was it supposed to be the blah 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 bullshit?
Not. So they have. I'm putting a Borla exhaust on it, and they have like 3 different stages of Borla exhaust. They've got a Touring, an S-Type, and the Borla Attack. And the Attack is the loudest. And I went with the Attack. So like when I cold start my truck in the morning with the exhaust that came on the truck, GM put this active exhaust. So if you put it, it's got like a normal mode, a sport mode, and a terrain mode for going off-road, which also changes the dampening on your shocks. So if I put it in normal mode and I drive around, the truck is whisper quiet. And if you put it in sport mode or terrain mode, it opens the baffles on the muffler and it gets louder. So in any of them, when I start the truck in the morning, like cold start it, for a good couple minutes before the engine kind of chills out, it's like at 95 decibels right under the back. Well, the Borla will be about that same volume, but then when you drive, it kind of stays that same volume. Like you'll know when you put your foot in it.
Fucking you and everybody else around you, apparently.
And my fucking neighbors are gonna hate me.
I was gonna say that's oof.
But it's weird because like I didn't realize this when I put a cold air intake on it, how much louder that made the motor.
Really, a cold air intake did that?
Yep, because it's getting more air in the system. So like with the exhaust I have now, it's not loud. It sounds decent, but it's not. There's not a whole lot of volume. So when I put the cold air intake on it before I put it, you could hear the exhaust. Now when I punch it, you can hear the motor. Like it makes your engine a lot louder. So now I need to get the exhaust to get more air out the back. And man, this thing is going to be noise.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I have a decibel meter on my phone. I measured it, like cold start was like 95. So tomorrow morning I'm going to measure it again. And my neighbor's going to be glad I don't have a job where I get up at like 4:30 in the morning.
Right. Because I sure to hell. Turn that shit the fuck off.
Well, the neighbor directly across the street, he can't bitch and he could go fuck himself because he used to have this big ass like older Suburban that was straight piped, and he has a loud ass Harley. And for the longest time, he was either going to work or coming home at like 1 a.m.
Oof.
And it always woke us up. So if he says anything, he can go fuck himself.
That's fair.
And my neighbor next to me, he's got an old hot rod truck in the garage, so he'll be cool with it. I'm waiting for the one that's like catty corner from us because they have kids. I'm waiting for him to come over and be like, yeah, your truck scares our kids. And I'll be like, yeah, that's a you problem. Your kids scare me when they race up and down the street and there's traffic, so don't really care.
Right? Your children scare me, so I think we're even.
Right.
You and your crotch goblins. Be gone, witch, be gone.
Like, I'm all for the kids playing out. Like, I grew up playing out in the streets and stuff. But God, his kids make me nervous because they've got like these little motorized scooters and shit, and they're racing up and down the street. And there's a little bit of a hill, so they come racing down to see how fast they can go. And they're having a blast. But the people that drive, like, it's 25 miles an hour up the street here, and they're doing like 30, 40. And I just want to chuck rocks at them because I know there's kids in the neighborhood.
Right.
And I was a kid. I played out in the street.
From the street.
I just knew to watch for goddamn cars.
And I'm sure those kids know, but as you know, just being a child, you don't pay attention to your surroundings well. Because
right.
you're
So
a
I don't
damn
blame
child.
I don't blame the kids at all. They don't hang out like the parents. They'll come out and watch their kids, but it seems like more and more lately they're not. And it's just like, just watch your kids because they don't hang out in the backyard. They all bring lawn chairs out and shit out in the driveway, which to me is weird. I go hang out in my backyard.
Well, if the kids are out there riding bikes, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of
Yeah, I think they just have a shit ass backyard because he's been renovating the whole yard in this place because the previous owner, I guess, passed away in his house, and a company bought his house, and then they renovated the inside, cleaned it all out, did some work on the inside, and then they cut down we couldn't even see his house. He had so many trees in the front. They cut them all down but one. And then this guy replanted all the grass and put in like flower beds and stuff since he's lived there. And it looked really good.
Mm.
I'm like, if you got a back, go hang out in the backyard. So I wonder if they just have a shit ass backyard.
Is Seb on? I gotta go rob Seb. Oh, Seb's not on. Seb, if you see this message, I'm coming to rob you. I need acid. Thanks, buddy. I don't know if I told you or not, but I have my nerve conduction test on Monday.
That's what you said. I couldn't remember what day you said. I almost for this morning I was looking to see if you're on because I thought maybe you had it today.
Nope, it's on Monday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
They're easy.
I've had one before. I'm not worried about the test itself. I'm just worried about the fucking doctor not doing his goddamn job.
Yeah, I'd be curious what your results are.
There has to be something, man, because for me to be in this much pain, and if I'm to believe that neurosurgeon who said that I do not have a herniated disc, okay, well then there's something else going the fuck on that's causing me immense pain. Let's find out what that is.
Yeah, it's like my wife went and got finally a CT scan done of her neck because her neck's been just killing her. And she thought it was all because she's been going through menopause and shit, that it's something from that. And nothing they're doing is helping her neck. It's just constantly driving her crazy. So she went and had a CT scan done of it, and something came back with her thyroid. Like it's swollen. So they think that's putting pressure on a nerve in her neck.
No, like it's not spewing out junk, and it's not because thyroidomas, and then you have the cancer of the thyroid and all that other good jazz. They don't think it's anything like that.
They don't know. They have to do some some blood test and some other test for her thyroid because the CT just showed that it was swelled up. And so, of course, she started looking online what that means. And of course, the word cancer came up. So she lost her shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, don't freak out yet until you know exactly what's going on. I was like, you'll freak out for nothing.
Yeah, my realtor, she's actually has to go get a needle biopsy of her thyroid because of the symptoms that she's experiencing, and she's believing that hers is more along the line with cancer than like just an enlarged thyroid. Her daughter had thyroid cancer, so chances are, like, the mother of said daughter is probably going to have cancer too.
Right. Yeah, she doesn't know what it is. One of her sisters has a thyroid issue, but hers is overactive, so she stays skinny as fuck.
Mm.
And I was like, yeah, we can't have that problem. I was like, I wouldn't bitch about having that. I wouldn't mind being, like 25, 30 pounds less than what I am right now.
No, get out there. Get them crunches in, buddy. Get them crunches in.
I do crunches every day.
I crunch when I get up from the bed.
I eat potato chips. Those are crunchy.
Yeah. Can't argue with that. That's some sound ass logic.
Told my wife one day, I was like, yeah, I had a great day. I did sit-ups. She goes, you didn't do sit-ups. I was like, well, I sat up.
Right. I used to tell my my chiropractor that I exercised every day. I sat up when I got up out of bed, and then I rolled onto the floor, and then I'd push myself up. So I did a sit-up and push-up every day. Mm-hmm. He was not amused.
I like that comedian that John Panette decided to go to the gym, and the trainer was like, you need to do sit-ups and push-ups, and he goes, I don't do ups. He goes, I do downs. I sit down, I lay down, give me a cheeseburger, I'll wolf it down. He goes, ups are not good. Ups defy gravity, and gravity is a law, and I obey the law.
I never heard that before. That's pretty good. Because I don't get down, or was it I don't get uppity with the law? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, John Panette he was a really good comedian.
Is he an older comedian? I don't think I've ever seen any of his work. Or if I have, it's not coming.
He passed away, like, I think 8 to 10 years ago. He was a big dude, like real big, and then he lost a ton of weight. Like I saw he got on a talk show, and if I wouldn't have seen the title, this talk show with John Panette, you wouldn't have recognized. He looked like a totally different person. He was half of what he was.
Panette, E-T, I-T.
Let me find it.
Looks like P-N-N-E-T-T. Yep, that's the one.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of. Is that him?
Yep.
I've seen his earlier work where he was talking about going to Italy, and he was like, I am so hungry, and they're like, okay, and they brought out like a full course meal, and he was like, what can I order? They're like, no, we eat first, and then you order.
Yo.
Oh, okay. Fucking don't promise me a good time like that. Fuck. It was always something that my grandmother did. Anytime I'd, come over to the house. Oh, JP, you're just so small. Oh my God, you gotta eat more. No, Grandma, I'm fine.
That's how my grandma was, but my grandma couldn't cook with a shit.
Oh, no. My grandma had that hardcore Italian. And I mean fucking hardcore Italian, to where like she's getting up at 2, 3 in the morning to start making like gnocchi and shit like that for fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you know, she spends all day in the kitchen.
Yep.
Thanksgiving starts a week prior. Like, grandma went all the hell out. I know, your bitch ass did not just start shooting fucking balloons at me. Now look at you, dumb as shit. Show me your eyeball. Seriously? Only 5K? You can die like the shameful bitch that you are.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Now I gotta make sure that's actually in-game sound and not somebody on the soundboard in my stream. PJ got me good the other day. I was playing Minecraft, and one of the sounds is the sizzle sound from the creepers. They're
Yep.
about to blow up. I just got done fighting a damn creeper, and PJ hits that sound. So I freaked the fuck out for half a second. Going, oh shit, where's it at? Where's it at? Because I was just building something. And then I just see he in chat. It's like, you son of a bitch.
Gotcha.
Yep, he got me good. Okay, what do we need to get? Mystical crate. I think that's down underneath. It's either that or it's in one of the buildings. I think it's in the underneath. Let's go check. Seb, are you here? Hell, I could just look actually. Let's see. Who's all watching? Twitch users. Yeah, Seb. Seb! I took some acid out of your base, man. I took about 2K. Cause I ran out of acid. Ran out of acid, bro. Wait, where the hell is the... paint? Yeah, it's the debate, obviously. I wanted to do it the other night, but like we didn't have enough people to show up, so it might be just a kind of a moot point. I mean, we could still knock out like easy, hard, and probably pro, but I don't think we're going to be able to pull off like Nightmare and Apocalypse with just us. You know what I mean? I don't think we'll have enough ass for that. I mean, we could. Ow, fucking prick. We can try to slap something together and just bring the server in on it. But like you said, I don't know if there's going to be enough bodies for that. There it is. Yeah, could do it that way. I suspect PJ will be on later today. He had hit me up at like 3 o'clock or 3:30 in the morning or something like that, sending me TikToks. So I'm guessing he stayed up a wee bit late last night. I've done a few damage. Well, that's the secondary problem, is to do some damage. And, you know, you got some folks that are like, no, I just like the way this character looks now, so I'm not doing that. Did I not loot the damn chest? That's not mystical. Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
When would be a good time for you to knock that out? Or do you want to attempt it? Do you want to shoot for this evening, or do you want to shoot for earlier in the day? You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta put Demiverse on it. Okay. The hell is that? That was odd. I don't even know what the hell that was. Abandoned industrial zone. Also for both kitchen. I don't either, Seb. Yeah, I don't either. And I talked to Gore and Payne. I haven't got a chance to speak to Lady yet. To see what they want to do past this. So if we are going to continue either to do another Baldur's Gate playthrough as like custom characters, but take it down to 4, or do a main character walkthrough. So we're going to use just the characters that are in the game. I think Payne was saying like he would like to do like Astarion. I was going to do Karlach. I don't remember who Gore was going to say. And then chances are maybe we'll do like Shadowheart or something like that. But we'll just see how all of that plays out when it comes time to that. You know, first things first is obviously Monday we're going to get the rest of that finished up and then kind of decide from there what we're going to do. And how the stream even might end early just because, like, okay, that's the end of that playthrough. And so, you know, we call it a good thing or whatever. And then maybe we'll just sit around and bullshit and talk about, like, you know, the fun shit that we went through and, you know, memorable moments of that playthrough. Gore has to play as Lae'zel? Yes. Yes, that would be fucking great. Then every chance I get, I'm going to push that bitch into a chasm. Now, that'd be cool if you played as her. Then we'd have, like, Karlach and Lae'zel as tanks, Shadowheart as healer, and then Payne could be, you know, the DPS if we wanted to try for the Trinity kind of aspect. Oh. I swear to you, Swordman, I think I'm getting fucking like arthritis or something like that, or I got gout in my joints or some shit, man. My joints fucking screaming hurting today.
You got the arthritis.
Like my knees, my wrist, and my elbows are fucking killing me, and then my left shoulder. I just went for a walk. That's it. Just went for a walk with the neighbor.
You know you're getting old when you go to check the weather and you got to see what the pressure is too.
Oh, that I don't. I haven't looked at that, so I guess I'm not.
I don't have to look at it anymore because I know when it changes because I feel it.
Ah.
I know when a storm's coming about a half an hour before it hits.
I always think that was or is a cool phenomenon to where you could.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, it's neat in the sense that you can sense, like, the weather has changed. Like, that type of awareness is something lacking in most people.
Yeah, it's lacking until you get older, and then it's a superpower you didn't ask for.
Hey, man, DLCs, man.
Some of those DLCs I want to skip.
Nope, unskippable DLCs. You don't get a choice; they just get downloaded. Sorry.
You ain't shitting.
Ooh, there's something else to consider as well, Seb. And that would be if somebody's going to betray and then take over the whole thing and then do like a world domination for the end of Baldur's Gate. Because I think you can choose to like destroy it or dominate it and then take over the world or some shit like that. That would be pretty sweet. I don't either. So it'll be interesting. I'm sure it'll probably be some type of like consensus. I think it is decided on who is closest and who triggers that, you know, the barrier line, right? When you cross that threshold and it automatically puts you into a cutscene. I think whoever breaks that threshold is the one that speaks with the boss or target or, you know, is the primary for that cutscene. Alright, we gotta go down the road. Road. It's one of them funny words. I think that's going to be an interesting aspect playing through it again, because now that they have experience and a general overalling arc of like what to expect, I think more exploration is going to be in order, doing more of the side quests, or maybe focusing on the side quest a bit more, so we can progress through them and maybe like clear the darkness from Act 2, or save Karlak, or something along those lines. We were talking about the scene where Karlak, after we kill Gortash, and Karlak is just what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Taking in everything, right? She's processing everything that has encountered and happened. And when she stops and she's like, just so you guys know, like, I love you. Like, that shit hit hard, man. That was such a good scene, and the voice actor did such a great job. Like, they all did. Every single one of the voice actors, in my opinion, did a fantastic job. But I don't know what it is, but there's something special about Karlak that I hold near and dear to my heart. I just like her as a character. Wow, a porta jelly. Wow. Oh, I see two of them. Are you talking about the drow? I don't remember her name off the top of my head. Or are you talking about Halson? Yeah, okay, the drow. Yeah. Minthra, yeah, or Minthara, or whatever her damn name is. Yeah, you can get her, that's what, Act 1 or something like that, and then you can get Halson in Act 2. Yeah, they get some interesting, like, interpersonal skills and connections that we just don't see as a player. And I wonder if that's more of a lore aspect, or, like you just said, we just didn't flush it out enough in the actual, like, story or as we walk through it.
Did you hear that?
Well, we got to get that. I have unread mail on my... I'll go grab that. We'll head over there and do the quest. The next phase is still a step we unlock yet. Let me check. Sorry, let me grab that. Yes. And then 7 more days, and then the next phase unlocks. Oh no, my stellar stairway is complete. $20K. Wow. $22 to $44. Yeah. It's pretty nice the amount you get. Okay, we got the 2 that were there. I think it's in this one here. If not, I think there's one in that house. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll go rock some genocide. Shots fired! Shots fired! Oh, well, shit. Typical.
Did you hear that?
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no, the other one, that's downstairs. I forgot.
Oh my god, my predecessor was an idiot.
Nah, I don't believe that. Maybe he was just slow, you know?
She was a moron.
Okay, okay, well, you know, I thought we weren't doing the sex shaming, but okay.
I'm not doing sex. It's just a fact that she was a she.
You dumb bitch.
Yeah. She made a schedule. Oh my god. I'm sitting here trying to redo the schedule she made because it's like they told her to make a schedule, so she just made one, so there's one in the system. But it doesn't always work right. I have to move shit around because she just threw inspections on certain days. Like when you make them, you can do it by the day of the week, or you can just do it by the date. So it's better to do it by the day of the week because then it'll always fall on a Monday. If you put it on the 11th, well, it's going to happen on a Saturday at some point. but instead of making them for Buckley, a schedule for Buckley, a schedule for Peterson, a schedule for Cheyenne, she made it all one schedule. And that's how I'm finding that I can't take out certain plate. Like if I go to just change Peterson's schedule, there's no schedule for it because it's all in one giant format. And I was like, she did it just as lazy as possible.
It definitely sounds that way.
So now I have to talk to my boss to get my rights changed so I can go in and change all this shit. Which I'm probably not going to do till Monday because she's coming down to Peterson on Monday to meet with the PM. So I'm just going to ask her then. I ain't going to waste her time today.
Right.
So I guess instead I'll work on all these classes today.
There you go.
Yeah, I
Look
got
at you being productive. I'm so proud.
Seven.
Of
Well,
you.
yeah, they're not productive. It's like army training. You click through it.
But you're
But it gets
still doing
It
it.
gets me some kudo points.
See, there it is. That's all you really need.
Yep, it'll go into my rating shit.
That's not a bad jelly. 4-5.
Oh, I want to get this shirt for my wife. It's got a grumpy baby Yoda sitting in front of a roulette wheel, and it says, "I'm like 12 people packed into one body. Spin the wheel, bitch."
I am too, Seb. That's why I got the, where is it at? The 5-4 Pyro with Cheer Up and Power King. Like, it's just nice for max load. And then damage output, obviously. And then, where is it at? Yeah, 5-5B, which doesn't do anything because it's a fucking shitty B. Brief turn after one. Oh, I didn't know anything about that. Yeah, here's an H37 at 5-5 with Growing Pains 1. Like, that's really nice. 5-5 Space Turner with Feeling Blue, but even still, like, that's really nice. Uh, 5-5 Voodoo Doll with Brute Force and all that. 5-5 Mini Feaster. It's good times, I say. Good times. All right, now where's the one we go? All the way up there. God, I gotta walk everywhere today. This is unacceptable. I don't want to hear that, Seb. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. I've been hearing that since fucking day one. Where would you see that at? Is that on the No, what am I looking for? There it is, face the Atels. That's what I was looking for. Not. Oh, it's a completely new. So like Manifest Winner. Let's pull that up. What would it be? Want human deviation merging? Okay, human tricks. If you scroll down scenario graphics on the side of the show, you should be able to manifest code deviation. Well, it has here, I guess this is a remark. Many players have expressed interest in fusing or upgrading weaker deviations into more powerful one. This feature is a key component of the game's next stage and is currently in the planning phase. We'll keep you updated as it develops. You're saying on the main site? Let's see. Want human robots in disguise. Official site. So you're thinking it's going to be a new scenario. The endless stream involve. Hmm. I mean, it's got to obviously just be something to keep an eye out for. Because I see the endless stream and I see Starfall inversion. But they're listing that under scenario. Third one coming soon. I don't have that. Oop, go back in there. There you are. So if we go up to the top right, update character scenario or vision, we'll go to scenario. So we got premium verse. Or is this what you're talking about here on the bottom right? Oh, you're talking about this one, code deviation. Coming soon, huh? And then you're talking about this one here for the coming soon. Because that they always said that there was going to be 3 of the, but these are the visions for the vision wheel, not the. So you had lunar, starfall inversion, and I don't remember what the third one was. I thought they had announced it, like back when they first started. Hmm. Either way, it'd be something to look forward to. Oh, hail to the no. Mm-mm. I mean, surely they have had to learn something from the fiasco of the Way of Winter, right? Right, right, right. Oh shit! Alright, I then looking pretty good in that suit. Not gonna lie.
Very dapper.
Well, I'm currently wearing a suit, but this one seems to fit a bit better. Oh shit, and I can get some glasses too? What? But then again, I do like this one because I can dye it. So I can make this black suit or white suit. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. The hell with it. I've learned not to get my hopes up with this game. Because then they just tear out my heart and throw it away as they stomp it with their bullshit. I don't know.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Good night, sweet prince. Oh, they died. So sad. Tragic. Actually, let me switch my gear over. Do do do. Oh no, they all died. It was so tragic. It's so sad. Ah. Okay, I'm over it. Alright, let me know. Let me know. I don't know anything about that one. Hell, I can't even get the regular shrapnel to work right. So, until I get a better understanding or better gear and or mats, mods, that kind of junk, I'm just gonna hold off on shrapnel.
Did you hear that?
Be right back. I have a phone call. Sweet, that was the realtor. And the folks that came through yesterday are going to come through again today. They're going to bring their elderly father with them so he can take a look. And then from what my realtor just told me, that they are going to be putting in an offer.
Sweet.
So we'll see if they actually do it. As much as I hope they do. Yeah, the elderly father is going to become a streamer. Hey, PJ!
Well, that'll be offer. That'll be great if it's a good offer.
Yeah, if it's a good offer and all of that, because that was something that my realtor brought up. She was like, they're going to be putting in an offer. I just hope it's going to be a good offer. And I was like, well, they were bringing that up when they were here because it says like negotiable on that on the paperwork. And I was like, yeah, we can sit down and have a conversation. He's like, well, how much? And I was like, we can sit down and have a conversation. I'm not giving you a number.
Oh, you were there when they came through last time?
Yeah, I'm here when anybody comes through now because I'm tired of leaving. Plus, then I got to wrangle up the cat, and it's just a real pain in the ass. So, it's, hey, we're going to be here. If you have any questions, you got the homeowner right here. And, of course, I'm very, open and forthright with, yep, this is something that might be classified as wrong. Or be careful of this, because when they were redoing the fucking floor, they didn't fill this in. So, like there's one section in the floor down in the basement here that has a dip in it because it was a drain. And the guys that did the floor were supposed to seal it and level it out, and they didn't. And then the guys that came in for carpeting, that kind of shit like that, just threw it on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
So, yay. And it's not like there's any, it's not used as a drain. It's sealed as a drain, but it's not sealed from the top, so it causes this little divot. And honestly, the probably easiest fix is going to be going and grabbing one of the, like pulling up that carpet a little bit, going and getting just a drain cover, and then slapping it on top.
Yeah, when we bought our house, we found another house that we liked. And the people, like, you put an offer, like they name their price, and then you put an offer in. And then you negotiate. That's just how things go. And they just got, like, it seemed very pissy the way they got, like, we put an offer in, and then they got pissy about it. And it was like, seriously? Like, if I put an offer that's not the price you want, then you come back with another price and we work this out. But they got pissy. I was like, yep, that's a pass.
Yeah, I don't think I would go any lower than like $335 realistically.
Right, but there, I mean, you've already figured out there's some wiggle room.
Right, yeah. Well, there's always some wiggle room.
Right, between a seller and a buyer, there's always something. Like, you have the price you list it for, but you're willing to take something out, They just got pissy with it, and it was like, okay, let's not play this game where everything you have is amazing and everything we have is shit. Mm-hmm. Let's just work this shit out.
Let's be an adult and have this conversation like a fucking adult.
Like your house you're selling, it's nice. It's not state of the art. It's not the end all be all of homes. And stop acting like your shit is.
Right.
Like, you want to sell it, I want to buy it. Let's work it out. Nope. I think honestly they were just waiting for a cash offer.
Probably, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. But also put that out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like cash.
Like, we found a killer house. It was dope. And the people, like, they put this, it was weird. They put this blue carpet, and I mean blue, like, the blue that's on, like, the Rams uniform blue carpet in the bedroom. But there was a spot in the closet where it's peeling up, and you could see there was old school original hardwood floors in there. And I was like, oh, this could be dope. So we put in an offer, and they were going to leave it fully furnished. And like an hour later, somebody put in cash, and I was like, "Well, I can't compete with cash."
Right. Don't get me wrong. I would love a cash offer, but chances of me getting a cash offers without it being a corporation or something like
Right.
that is going to be low.
Right, and I think that's what it was, because they said if you make a full price offer, we'll leave it fully furnished. And they had nice shit. They had really nice furniture in there, and on the back they had like a full covered like Trex deck, and he had a 40-inch TV mounted outside. Oh, man, this place was dope. It was a nice house.
But it
But
wasn't nice enough to get all pissy about. And
No, well, though this was the second house
Ah.
that we found that we really liked, and we put an offer in like as soon as we got done with it. I was like, "Yeah, let's put an offer in on this," and we gave them full price. Like we were gonna give them full price because the shit they had in there was super nice. But then an hour late, we went to dinner that night with some friends, and then we got a call from the realtor saying, "Yeah, sorry, we lost it because somebody put in a cash offer and they took it like instantly." And I was like, "Well, I can't compete with cash, and money talks and bullshit walks, so
right?
show us the next one next week." And
Like,
it sucks because like the house we have is not perfect by any means, but our neighborhood is so good and where we live is so good that everything's so close. It's like it's getting harder and harder to want to move.
I was telling that to my neighbor today on our walk. I was like, I've been really considering just staying here. And she's like, "Why?" And I was like, "It's a headache. Like the whole thing is a fucking
That's the whole reason we haven't put our house up, because I just don't want to deal with it right now.
But the other thing I brought up was the neighborhood is so nice here. Like it's quiet. There's not, raging parties. There's not kids that are breaking into homes and, shit like that
Yep.
just for kicks. Like it's a good neighborhood. And I was like, that's hard to find, especially for a quiet neighborhood to be actually quiet.
Yeah, our neighborhood's good, and then they keep building so much shit around it. Like everything's close enough. If we want to go down to the movies and to dinner, technically we could walk there. It's less than a mile away.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like we have grocery stores, donut shops, fast food, Lowe's. We get everything super close. And they keep building more shit here, so it's getting harder and harder to want to leave that. And the places we want to move to, we want to move there when we're not working, because they're 45 minutes away from like where we work and where we go shopping, and it's not a drive we want to make every day.
Are y'all staying in that state? Is that the plan?
Like we want to move up to the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to move a little bit west. The problem is it's way too expensive up there.
Oh yeah, we had talked about pricing and all of that before.
It's
when
stupid
I was looking
expensive
up
up there. We could move out east, and it's just flat scrubland, just high altitude desert. But you can get land out there, so that wouldn't be bad. But our next place that I would choose to move to would be to move. If we move out of state, would be up to Idaho.
But you already is a hoe.
That's true.
You don't need to claim it that you is the hoe. You
We're
already
going
are the hoe.
statewide.
Yeah. I don't know. See, part of me wants that. I want the cold because obviously I don't stand heat very well. But at the same time, since I am getting older, it's not a bad idea to have a little heat. You know what I mean?
It is. And the thing that clinched it for me, living in Alabama, I
Mhm.
can't do the humidity.
Ugh.
And then when my uncle went down, because his oldest son lives in Florida, and he went down there and visited for 2 weeks, and he was like, "Fuck this! I will never live down here. The bugs are ridiculous. I see why everyone has a screened-in porch, because the mosquitoes are pterodactyls."
Yeah. And that's something that I would want, moving down there. I will have a pool. Like, that's fucking happening. If I'm gonna move down to the hot, we're gonna have a pool for the hot.
Right.
Like, that shit's happening. Because your boy here ain't gonna sweat his balls off in his own fucking house. Plus, I think a pool would be great for me for like cardiac, or my cardio activity, like the exercise.
Oh yeah, pools are great. They're just a ton of work.
But I mean, aside from initial setup, right? It's not terrible to keep them maintained.
It's not. You just have to stay up on it. So
Yeah.
if you slack on it, it's a pain in the ass.
Well, you just said the magical words. If you slack on it, it's gonna bite you in the
Yep.
ass. Just don't slack on it then. Like a normal person. But I think it would be nice to have a pool, you know, open year round, maybe throw a heater in that bitch or something like that. I would like an in-ground pool, but that comes with its own host of problems and junk like that as well. Except for they're just
Well, I don't know
higher
if in
price
Florida
tag.
they do like in-ground pools because I don't know if it's the water table or whatnot. Like here, the weird thing in Colorado, you can't have an in-ground pool. They all have to be above ground.
Why?
I don't know, but there's not a soul here that has an in-ground pool in the Springs. It's so weird. They're all above ground. And I looked into it. I don't know if it's a cost thing or if it's a ground. I don't know.
I'm not sure either, but I've seen a lot of in-ground pools in, you know, in the flyers and Zillow, that kind of shit like that, for when I was looking
that's
looking at
cool.
houses down there. So it just really depends. And then of course it's going to be a matter of what does the house look like? What's the area look like? You know, my three conditions that I have is a house that's above 1,500 square feet. Because I like room. I'm a bigger guy. Damn it. You know, I want a little bit of room in my home. And then the other side of that is air conditioning and a pool. Which, you know,
If you live down there, you better have AC.
right? And there's some folks that don't, which is very concerning to me. But I don't live there, so it's their fucking problem, not mine.
Right.
But like, those are my conditions that I want for a home. And if I have to look for fucking 6 months or a year or move to like Georgia or back to Alabama or something like that, just to find that, okay, that's fine. Like, I have friends all in that area, so like, that's fine by me because I got friends and family that's in Georgia, I got friends and family that's in Alabama, and then I got friends that are in Florida. So it's all just kind of centralized right there.
Right.
And that'll work for me.
Yeah, I'm afraid if we moved out east, my wife would want to turn our land into what her boss has because her boss, Jesus, she has basically a farm out there.
And there ain't nothing wrong with having a farm if you can keep up with it.
I'm the one that would have to keep up with it.
That's my point. You just old and crotchety, man. You don't do it.
No, I'm not. If I have pigs and shit, that's cool.
Bacon
But I'm
on
gonna eat
demand,
them sons of bitches.
right? Bacon on demand.
Right. Like I could be down with having chickens, but my wife better know that some of those chickens are gonna get barbecued. There was a guy I used to work with in the Army. I knew him in the Army, and then he went warrant officer, and I ran into him one time. And then when I got the job on Carson as a contractor at the ASP, he was the accountable officer, and he had chickens out on his property. Well, one winter he decided to put a heat lamp in his chicken coop because it was getting too cold for him. And he was at work one day, and he's like, I gotta go. My neighbor called me. My chicken coop's on fire. And it was like, yeah, You put a heat lamp in there that got too hot and it lit the straw and shit on fire. He brought us pictures the next day, and it looked like a scene out of Minecraft. There was just perfectly roasted little chickens all over the yard. It was like the perfect setup. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I see you got your own chicken farm set up there. Hey, that's pretty good.
I was like, you didn't tell us that the chicken coop had a rotisserie in it.
Right? That's some automation right there.
And he was so bummed out because he lost like 8 chickens and 3 turkeys. And there was just perfect little roasted corpses out around this chicken pen. It was funny as shit. Like, I couldn't help but laugh.
You feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's funny.
I did. I felt bad. But man, it was the perfect scene out of Minecraft. I mean, it looked like a damn creeper went off.
It just blew it all the hell.
And there was like 10 chickens around. They just poof, and they're just perfect.
Oh, that reminds me. Not about the chickens, but the... I need to add Demiverse to my list. What is that? Nightbot.
Now my wife's getting the bug to get a bird.
I don't want to say anything negative about birds because some folks are just bird folks. I am not one of them people. But the other side of that is I know birds are very temperamental as far as temperature, and my stepmom had birds and she accidentally left the fucking door open for like an hour in winter in Alabama, so it only got to like 65 and all of the birds died.
Yeah, well, see, and I'm not against her getting a bird. The problem I have, because her boss has them, and she just got she just paid $700 and got a new one. And it's cool. It'll talk. It's young, so it's learning everything, and it's beautiful. It's only about 6-7 inches tall, and she's got like 3 of these things. But like her husband drove her to work the other day, and she brought it with her. So my wife's got pictures of it sitting on her finger and stuff, and she clips the wings so they can't fly very far. But the problem is the shit that this thing will say in our house, because of the shit we say around our house, and the fact they live forever. This thing will live longer than us. And they get loud. And I was like, I don't want to be sitting here watching a movie and this thing just go ape shit. The pups already do that.
Right.
We've got that. We've got that part covered.
Oh, you should train the bird to bark.
No, if she gets a bird that talks, it's gonna say shit like "shut the fuck up," "go fuck yourself."
I was
Because
just
me and my wife, we have this running joke. Like we've done it for forever now. And when one of us just says something goofy out of the wall, you'll just hear us, "God, would you just shut the fuck up? Hey, go sit down and work on your shut the fuck up for a little bitch."
for a little bitch.
Once I said that, I had a boss. I said that he was getting all pissed off, and I was like, "Hey, why don't you go sit down for a little bitch, and work on your shut the fuck up?" And so now my wife says it all the time. So we would have a bird that would say that. Or now I would train it, because now that I've been watching these videos, if you go on YouTube and type in chit, C-H-I-T, they're videos of that guy sent you, and he's just like, man. He does that all the time, and he has a saying that he's like, "Do it, lady." I would have a bird that would say that and just drive me fucking nuts. But if you get a chance, watch chit videos. They're pretty funny.
Alright. First, I must survive this onslaught being attacked. You will not stop me from my victory. Heathens, be gone. Victory or death. Bitch. You cheap, cross-eyed balloon whore. Let me stand up. Let me stand the hell up.
Balloon Boy is fucking you up.
Yeah, he hit me pretty good off that last one. So we gonna give him a little taste of his own fucking medicine here. But calm your ass down, Cletus. Fucking warning you. Look at that. I fucked him up so bad he disappeared. Mm-hmm. Hey, does anybody know what the colors are above your sanity level? Maybe it wasn't supposed to be here. Maybe that was the glitch. It should have died when the other ones died. Alright, let's see. Where else do we need to go? Yeah, we gotta finish Silver Shore. It's the level of pollution of the zone you're in, kind of. I'm not sure. Because now it's gone away, so it might have something to do with the pollution aspect. I am just not sure. Well, this area is polluted down here, so I'll give this one of them good old college tries, you know what I'm saying? And give it the good old what for? The trees start spawning. Oh, the killer asshole trees. That's no fun. But I thought that was only meant to be like when your sanity was like low. I can't believe I stepped off the fucking roof. Ah, whatever. See, I'm in the red now. I wonder if it's a combination of you gotta be in the red and have the either high sanity or low health, however you want to look at that as. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. It has to meet both of those requirements before it'll spawn those. Alright, what do we need? Weapons crates. Wow, a bulletproof vest. If low areas can't get into the red, it would kind of make sense. So low levels don't have to deal with tree guys. Yeah, I think you're right, but I think it's based off of the intensity off the backpack, right? So like the 140, that's insta red. So my guess would probably be like anything above 100 would be hard tick to drop that sanity down or up, depending on how you want to look at it. And cause your character to run it that way. Hell, I'm really more interested in now the deviations being able to be merged. That's pretty exciting if that actually would happen. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. I don't remember if I told you or not, but I've been kicking around the idea of just soloing streaming on Kick. Or if I do multiple streams, as far as like onto the different platforms, then it'll just be to direct everybody else to Kick. The amount of bullshit that Twitch has been going through, and I don't know if it's a decline on their end just because like they've kind of dropped out of favor as far as gamers go, or streamers, because of the changes they have made to like revenue streams and junk like that. But it also seems like the quality of the stream has went down since I started, to where it'll just shut itself off, like the player just quits playing. Now that could be a Chrome issue, but it seems to be consistently with Twitch and not any other of the platforms. What the hell was that thing?
Did you finally come to visit me? No, you're
Who the hell was that?
me. You're so
Yeah, I haven't got a chance to read over the full list of things, you know, the requirements, expectations, that kind of shit like that. And once I get through all of that, then I'll make that decision. Well, YouTube might still be good for like a backup kind of deal. The unfortunate side effect is it's seeming like Twitch is becoming less and less prominent in the realm of streaming. And I think that's simply because of how much they're, I don't want to say like they're intentionally screwing streamers, but it sure in hell seems that way. To where folks could make some really good money, or did make some good money off of Twitch, but I don't know if it's their advertisers or investors have kind of like pulling out of Twitch. And again, that's just all speculation. I am by no means an expert on this stuff. I'm just spouting my my own nonsense. So hopefully, with a little bit of luck and a whole lot of work, can get Kick up and running. If the, you know, everything works out. And the other thing that's pushing me to believe that Twitch is having issues is they just changed their entire outlook on affiliation, how to become an affiliate, and how to like give money to other streamers or earn money immediately as a streamer, but you can't pull any of that money out and put it in your own pocket. You can only use it through Twitch. So that's the other side of that that's making me kind of want to transition over to Kick or just another site in general, because it doesn't seem like Twitch is willing or able or wanting to put in the things to help the streamers do the other things. So we'll see. We will see. Maybe I'm just rambling at this point. And that's probably a fair point. I am the captain now. Alright, it's almost one. Ow. Alright, that one's done. Rotten Saddle. Exactly, Seb. I haven't the slightest. I shake the fist at them though. Where am I going? That way. To Rotten Saddle. Well, that's what you get. You didn't use saddle soap. Mm-hmm. I'm leaving in love. Um, like go run Leah or something like that, or like go run Silos. Like I didn't have like an actual plan for today. Just kind of get on, fuck around, do some shit. You know, finish up any of the other junk that still needs to get done. I want to do the Morphic crates. I would like to do the Prime Wars. But like we were talking about earlier, I think the biggest issue with that one is going to be the amount of people. If we can get enough people to join for the Prime Wars. All right. Then I am all for shooting for this evening to get that knocked out. As far as the... maybe not just the Prime Wars, but whatever else that people want to get done. I was gonna say, I thought I seen one. There's two out this way. Okay. Okay, boo thing. Okay. No. The gravity went away. I'm only a little bit overweight. Might as well finish this while I'm here. And then we'll go back. PJ, would you be down for this evening doing some Prime Wars? There's that one. So what is it in that building? I think it's that one or that one. Or maybe it's that one up there. I don't remember. It's one of them. They got the shit. Ooh, his face. Ooh, his brain matter all over the wall. Doesn't feel bad, but the mods aren't great. What about that one build that you had with the Doombringer? Is that still viable, or is that something that just doesn't work anymore because of either like how the build was built, or the changes that have been made since its inception? Oh, and they really good at it. Yeah. Yay, we did it! We're the best! Another fucking fetch it out. Hell up, wait, bro. Alright, that one's cleared. Still gotta do that one. Well, there's a trial too. Yeah, but is that going to be enough to offset the nerf from the boots if the boots were what made or broke that build? There we go. Language is hard. Lag you age. There you go, Seb. 96 rounds for my outsider. Or outer space, right? Is it outer space or outside? Outer space, yeah. That's kind of crazy. I almost have as much ammo in this SMG that I do in the damn LMG. That's a lot, exactly. Huh? What was that noise?
I hope I'm mistaken.
It is a awesome weapon. Like, there is no question about that. And I'm really surprised they haven't nerfed it yet. Yeah, I think you're right on that. I wouldn't doubt it though. Like the dev team at least maybe was like, huh, maybe we shouldn't make all of the weapons suck. In fact, let's make them all good. Oh. You know, oh, he dropped his weapon down here. Dang. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, that reminds me. What is the weeklies for these bitches? Bugs. Falls below 50%, it will take 10 plus damage to 73 burns of budworms every 20 seconds. Assault rifle, shotguns, and heavies increased. The raining cast, shotgun, and the abyssal glance. You mean out of the wish machine? That was embarrassing. We don't even. Next buffs on the radar. Oh, for the next patch buff. Okay, I got you. Okay, we got that one done. That one done. Now let's just go over here.
Just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Hello, anybody home? Jumped off the side. Gotta have the explosions behind you. Gaia military base confirmed. Oh,
All right,
gotta
bud.
do
I'm
work.
gonna go get something to eat and let these pups out.
Alrighty, man. Sounds good. We will holla at you later.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too. Alright, let's see here. We'll put the rest of those in the bin. Those in the bin. Alright, let's go sell. Hey, Lacey, how you doing? Padai. Yeah, they're worth anywhere between 8 to 2K, with the exception of the dumplings or the donuts or whatever, and they're worth 10K a pop. And then you have the ghost cookies that are worth like what 2K or something like that. Like the specialty food is great to sell. Like how the Stardust energy drinks, those are 800 a pop. And you've seen how many I have there to be sold, you know, so there is more than enough. Yeah, there's 17 right there. Yeah, sell damn apples. What do we need? 30,000. Is it EX1? For shrapnel? Excuse me. Mask mods, okay. But it's just all mask mods drop from that. It's not the particular type, so it's not like you will get shrapnel mods from this location. It's just the what it goes into. No, I don't have enough. Three groups to select from. Okay, okay. Let me load up after I get done selling and that kind of junk. I'll load up the shrapnel build and see where it kind of needs to go. I'm thinking it's just all kind of across the board until I can make more gooder mods kind of deal.
Can prove deadly if not properly contained. Informing the Rosetta Corporation of its deviation's existence and location doesn't just provide us with valuable material, it also reduces the number of dangerous entities running loose in Malkoff. Not only that, but the Rosetta Corporation is willing to pay generous rewards.
There it is. Those are all done now. Good, good. Oh. Yeah, but if I can get a good, you know, well, I mean, if you're running silos, like, you should be making money realistically. Like a minimum of like 24K per run on Pro. Excuse me. So it shouldn't be that bad to make money. Okay, that'll work for there. Oh shit, I forgot I had all of these. Well, we'll throw those on the hotbar. I'll just hang out here for a minute while that resets. But I'm gonna go have me a smoke, and then I'll be back. Come on, buddy. You wanna come up? Hi. Hi. What are you doing? What? Here, should we put you up? Put you up on stream, huh? Yes, Mr. DeVille, I'm ready for my close-up. Yes, is that what it is? You're ready for your close-up? Is that what it is? Hold on. How about it? Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back.
The violence. Their crimes include the theft of private Rosetta property, attacks on vital scientific research centers, and the murders of innocent Rosetta personnel. If you think this only concerns the Rosetta Corporation, then think again. The baseline.
What you doing, buddy? Hmm? What you doing? I know you're still pissed at me because I cut your toenails today. Well, you can get the hell over it, cat. Mm. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, now with that out of the way, let's actually look at the shit. Shrapnel. So we definitely need a new weapon mod. Oh yeah, that added some more damage. Alright, that'll work. So gloves and boots, it looks like. You a new one, crit and weapon damage. There it is. Come on, come on, give me that weapon damage. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. 3 yellow. Let's see if we can roll some better pants. What do we got on there? Bullet siphon. Which one? Does anybody remember which one Hacks had suggested for? Once human builds and loadouts. Okay, let's see. Violent recommended. Pants. Dead shot. We'll take that one. Mods, pants. That's still pretty damn nice. Oh. That's pretty damn nice, know what I'm saying? We do that one with some bread. All right. That's status. So what would a good secondary drink for shrapnel be? Used to increase a character's current full energy and hydration duration to 2 hours. Holy shit. Blinding light. Ow. So I guess just double jump? I say, Okay, that's pretty good for that. That's a good jump right there. You know what? I likes it. I likes it a lot. So we're just going to keep that rolling. Yeah, there really isn't anything else to pair with it as far as drinks go, huh? Nah, that shit's all pretty good. Well, at least it was able to do a little something, something. You know what I mean?
Did you hear that?
That's one way to take cover. Oh wait, don't I gotta speak to Mesco out here? I think I do. And now to clear it for loot. All right. They counted as. You know what? I don't even want to know.
Leave no survivors. Take cover! Repeat, take cover!
Uh-oh. Did I break the door? I'm actually going around and doing each of the cliffs so I get the mystical crates and junk like that because I haven't finished that out yet. Apparently. So I still got a few places I gotta do research: Blackfield oil fields, White Cliff, Green Lake, Alpha, and I think that's everywhere. So like 5 more. Yeah, something like that. Like 5 more.
Did you hear that?
Oh, what the hell? The doors ain't opening. So we can't get downstairs. Man, this game is like a prison. Well, I can't do this one. I've already done this story though. That's the thing. Because mine was just the point of going talking to Mexico's shadow or whatever you want to call that. But I've tried both of them now. This one, see, it doesn't. It didn't open. The inside one, like the outside one opens, but the inside door doesn't. So it's just fucked out of luck. I'll have to come back to that one then. I guess we're gonna do research. The other thing I want to try to get done today is run some silos, monoliths, depending, to try to get better mods. Hopefully, we'll see. Obviously, that's one of those things. Depending on the RNG. I am not sure. Because, I mean, like, I followed the story progression, right? Because the last one is at White Cliff here. And you talk to Mexico right outside. And then it's supposed to, like, it completed that mission, sure, but it didn't, obviously give me the mystical crate, which I need, or the other ones. Nothing much. Nothing much. Just couldn't get into White Cliff for whatever reason. Like it wouldn't open up both of the elevator doors to get inside, to get down into the basement. Which is kind of just odd in general, but what the hell do I know? Well, I went down the original one that you're supposed to go down, and that door didn't open. Then I checked the other one, and that still didn't open as well. So I am not quite sure on all that.
These flies, whatever they are, I want them found.
No. That's a feature of the game now. And you have to figure out how that feature works. That's how bugs in this game, alleged bugs, mind you, allegedly, work in this game. You know, you gotta. It just flies. And I, did the offer of, hey, anybody need any help? And some guy's trying to get me to go collect gravity crystals for him. No. I mean, I'll help you, sure, but I sure in the hell ain't going to waste my entire day sitting there jumping around to collect you gravity crystals. Like, to me, that's not helping. That's doing it for you.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want help. He wants a lackey. Exactly. He wants somebody else to go do it for him, which I'm not doing it.
Who's there?
I don't remember if these elevators work or not. No. Do 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 do. Okay, we can go up there next. Nobody's here. Go to sleep.
Don't just stand around talking. Get in there.
The corpse is talking again.
Who's there? Leave no survivors.
Roger. No survivors. This seems wildly inefficient. You know what I mean? Like,
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
okay, we got that part done. Now we just get outside on the roof and get the last one.
Did you hear that? Who's there?
Nobody. Ooh, that face go boom. Okay, that part is done. Let's get the rest of this junk loot. Almighty. as well. Oh, his body fell. And his buddies didn't even care. They were just like, oh, it's just another corpse raining from the sky. It's all good. I mean, I bet you the guy is serious because of the whole, like, you know, he wants the help or just wants the coins. Must have been the wind, exactly. Get off my lawn. That's the dude's name. Do you be wanting lunar mods from the crystals? Or maybe choose? Bitch. You're not the one, pal. You're not the one. Look at all that damn noise back here. Good lord. Not gonna lie, I am really geeked for that Baldur's Gate stream on Monday. I think that's gonna be really cool to knock out, and yeah. And it'll be nice to actually finish that game. You know what I mean? Like, I have tried, I can't even count how many times I have tried to play through that game. And the individuals that would play with me, yeah, I'm sure she's already feeling better from her COVID experience. So you figure she has been sick for just about a week now. So luckily, you know, she's responding to treatment, and therefore is in a better spot. Oh, I'm thinking of another location. There's one that has like a chest up there. In one of the refineries, I just don't remember which one. Wee. Like, I have long COVID, and so it affects my sense of smell for certain things. The biggest ones are like sodas and onions. For whatever reason, sodas don't smell like anything to me, and the onions smell like BO and hot garbage. Just combine that together. Oh, what the fuck was that game? I know, it's very disappointing, at least for me anyways, for the onions, because I grew up loving onions. Like, that's that's my bread and butter. But, you know, it's can't do that anymore. I did have some the other day when I made pierogies. And I don't know if it was like the freshness or how it was prepared, but they tasted fine. I think PJ mentioned something about soda not tasting the same to some people after recovering or bad aftertaste. Yeah, because it affects your taste buds, and when your taste buds are affected, it's generally it affects your sense of smell. So those two are kind of connected together, which is kind of neat, but also a pain in the ass because if you have any type of like nausea, so loss of sensation and sense of smell, generally there's a correlation with taste buds as well. Generally, there are exceptions, of course. And there's our last one. Oh shit, I gotta do Sunshine Farm too. Alright, Sunshine Farm, then Alpha. Yeah, that sounds good enough. Can we do a double backflip? 1. No. It's like he slows down in the rotation. Like starts off really strong and then just... Yeah, I'm down.
Did you hear that?
And we just need the other crate.
Did you hear that?
All right, Seb, toss me an invite. I'm just going to unload real quick, and then I am set and ready.
Looks like we... My God, it's
What
Eve.
the hell? Oh, fuck. I didn't reset it. My bad. Do you just want to run this, or you want me to reset it? But you're at the beginning. I'm just going to exit. I'll reinvite you. I'll reset it this time so that way we're both back at the beginning. Excuse me. Alright, we're reset now. Ooh.
This is the research facility. And if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separate.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use. Or perhaps you are.
Well, I guess I'll just be bait, man. You got it.
This is no longer restricted. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
No one can hold back the march of evolution. Don't touch my samples. Feel the wrath of truth. I don't allow intruders in my laboratory. My data, my samples, my research. You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust.
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else.
You
Fragments
ignorant
of Eve's
fool.
memories are growing
You don't know
stronger.
the beauty of Stardust. Oh.
Door. What is this place?
Here is a safe place. No one to disturb the children's dreams. Yes, here. Right here. Kelly, my darling.
Son of a bitch.
Come to mommy. Kelly, my darling child. Rest now. I'm here.
Looks like we... My God, it's Eve.
An uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream?
The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
No one can wipe away dreams.
Yours is up too, Seb. What the fuck? That didn't count? That's bullshit. Let's back up.
He's vulnerable now. The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
What's up?
She's vulnerable.
My beautiful baby daughter, asleep in my arms.
Damn, not even
Reunited
one?
with me once again. Because dreams are forever, you see.
No Rebecca at all. Not a one, man. That was a fucking ripoff. I shake the fist at them.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separate.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen on these glass tubes.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
No!
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Never deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
No one can hold back the march of evolution! Don't touch my samples! Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory! My data, my samples, my research! You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's memories are
Hey there,
quite strong.
welcome to the stream.
Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door. What is this place?
Here is a safe place.
It's like we're speed running.
No one to disturb
Wow.
children's dreams.
Worth it. Ooh, I got me the outer space. I know you're jealous.
Yes, here. Right here.
Another request for Sunday.
Kelly. My darling.
Sunday at 2:30. Okay. But supposedly they're going to be putting in the offer this weekend, so
Come to mommy.
we'll see.
Kelly,
Because if that happens,
My
then a
darling
lot of
child.
things gonna start happening.
rest
Son of a
now.
bitch.
I'm here.
Looks like we... My God, it's Eve.
An uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream?
I dream of your death, wench. First group of bad should be down. Taking on second group.
The Mother of Life is immune to damage. Polarized source.
No one can wipe away dreams.
Ads cleared. Oh no, your face is melting away. Ads are cleared as well.
Horrible now. The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source.
Okay, first group of ads are down. Thank you for grabbing that. Second group of ads are down. Where did the ball go? Whatever. Anybody see what the hell I got hit by? That was odd. No, we already got a fire down. Okay, okay. Seb, will you tag that cold one down there for me? Alright. Give me a sec. Let me get this out of regular phase and into DPS phase.
She's vulnerable now.
Coming to get you. Don't you dare die on me, you hear me?
My beautiful baby daughter, asleep in my arms, reunited with me once again. Because dreams are forever, you see.
Mommy?
You fucking kidding me? Security. That's a 4-3. Blah. Yeah, but neither of them were good, you know? Like, it wasn't a 5 out the gate. Which is kind of disappointing.
Seize the research facility. If our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab
You know what?
rats
Give me
have
one
so
sec
much
here, Seb.
untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use. Or perhaps you are. No.
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
No one can hold back the march of evolution! Don't touch my samples! Feel the wrath of truth! I don't allow intruders in my laboratory! my samples, my research! You ignorant fool! You will never understand the beauty of Stardust!
Well, that takes care of Dr. Mannheim. But still no sign of Eve or Kelly. They must have been taken somewhere else. The fragments of Eve's memories are growing stronger. Stay alert. The memory fragments lead right to this door.
Here is a safe place.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
No one to disturb the children's dreams.
Are you fucking kidding me? The latency just getting worse now? Like...
Yes, here, right here.
Ta-da!
Kelly, my darling.
Looks like Trash Bandicoot in World Chat says, I'm going to make a bunch of reds for some Prime Wars tonight. So, that might work out. Actually, it's already 3. I'm going to make this my last one for now, Seb. And then I want to do a quick run around the house, make sure everything's ready for
Rest now.
them to come through.
I'm here.
And then at 4 o'clock, I'm going to get off for a little bit while they're here.
Ah, an uninvited guest. Tell me, do you dream?
Damage because of the polarized source.
No one can wipe away dreams.
vulnerable now. The Mother of Life is immune to damage because of the polarized source. Vulnerable now.
My beautiful baby daughter, asleep in my arms.
Come on.
Reunited with me
Damn.
once again. Because dreams are forever, you see.
Yeah, it's 4-4 with depression. Great. One of these days. One of these days. Are you just looking for a 5-5? All right. Yeah, I think a 4-5 is the best that I got. Yep. All right, we're gonna put this on intermission while I go check the house, make sure everything's good for the showing here in a little bit, and we'll be right back. Okay, I am back. But we're going to shut down the stream since those folks are going to be showing up here shortly. Hi there, Lily. Hope you're doing all right today. And another person to band. Great. All right. After the showing, I will be back. So I hope you all have fun and all of that fun jazz. And then I will see you all in an hour or so. Till then, have fun, take care of yourself and each other.